Oh, well, welcome into the stream, everybody. I'm here in front of my cactus farm that I made last stream. This was fun. Remember how we made this? Let's see how much cactus we got. Did some stuff off camera, so look at that. We got some fat stacks, dude. Why is my avatar all glitched? Do you see this? Look at my VTuber avatar. He's all tiny. Hold on, let me go fix that. Why is he tiny? What is this? Hold on. I need to go. Unload model. Select the model. There's gonna be some stuff popping up on screen. Ignore it. Why is it not working? Just scroll in, I guess? No, it's like busted. I need to relaunch this software. Let's go to be right. No, not be right back. I'm just gonna do it right here. You guys can look at this screen. Have fun. Apparently I need to relaunch this software. It wasn't working properly. It was just a second ago, but then all of a sudden it wasn't, so. My Vroid Studio glitched out. What a delicious start to the stream. So good. Ooh, is it back? Get rid of that menu. Get rid of that menu. Aha, we're back in business. That was literally just working a second ago. And then for some reason it just stopped working. And I don't know why. But we're back in business. Let's do that again, dude. Welcome back to the wonderful world of mining and crafting. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy. Imagine we built this cactus farm. We already got 64 stacks of cactus. We're amazing. Today we're doing things. Did some stuff off camera and I need to kind of want beehives. So I was thinking about putting up a giant hive block and putting bees inside of it. Like in this, like somewhere. Maybe I can make like a whole hive design. But I also have some copper that I've been smelting that needs processed. So I think there's still some smelting in there too. I did a lot of this stuff off camera because it just took a lot of time to get some of this stuff. I got some bees over here. Bees knees. And I started multiplying them because I needed more. I'm going to leave these ones here and I'm going to leave these ones here. But I want to make more beehives. And I was thinking about doing it in like a giant block that looks like these hives or similar to the hives. Right? Because you got all these weird colors down here, so you can use like terracottas for these colors, and then we can like use honey and honeycomb for these colors, and we can just use like wool for the actual yellow that's right here, or maybe concrete. I don't know. It'd be cool to have a giant beehive is what I was thinking, like a really big one, and then have a whole bunch of bees in there that have the means to make the honey, and then like a whole like a kind of like a whole factory thing where the honey gets taken out with shears and bottles and stuff, and then it falls down in front of the hives and then into an item conveyor belt, and then like it shows you the items. That'd be cool, like as they move through item belts, and puts it all into chests. That is huge and complicated, but I just mainly want to get the structure down first. Kind of like how we made the farm for the pumpkin. See how we made the farm for the pumpkins and it's inside the jack-o'-lantern? Kind of like that, except for bees instead. At least that's the idea. That's the idea, and I made that. Also, I wanted to get some villagers for terracotta. I need some stonemasons. Stonemasons are really good for terracotta and trading to get those blocks, because going all the way to the mesa biome was it's a whole thing, and it's kind of annoying. So it'd be cool to be able to just trade for those. Let's go take a look at some of that copper that I was smelting off camera. I want to show you what I mean. I made a whole bunch. I'm not sure if I smelted all of it. I don't remember if I smelted all of it. There's still some in here. Yeah, see, there's still so much in here. And we have a whole bunch more to... I can show you, watch. Let me do something real quick. Alright, watch this. Boom. Look how much more copper I went and got. Got like 264 stacks already. It's insane. I did that off camera too, a little while ago actually. That wasn't even yesterday, that was a few days ago. So because we need some of these things like this, we're gonna have to try to play around this kind of area. Oh yeah. Subscribe. The subscribe blimp. I showed it off last stream, but you know, it's just so cool I have to show it off again. Imagine. Where are my golden carrots? There they are. So I might get my AFK account to sit over here to get the smelting done on that done faster, because we really need that done. And I don't know where I want to build this honey block that I wanted to do, but I'm gonna need certain blocks to make it, and I have terracotta that I can dye. For right now, I have dyeable terracotta, so I can like make some brown terracotta for the bottom of this, and then light brown terracotta. I think that's just normal terracotta would fit that description, and then like the other colors of terracotta. Let's go see which ones we can craft with what we have. I have a whole bunch of beehives in here in this shulker box. Make sure I don't lose that. Terracotta. We have a shulker of terracotta right here. Let's grab a 64 stack. Let's go into craftables. Let's type in terracotta. Okay, so these are all the colors of terracotta you can get. This is pink terracotta. This is red terracotta. They almost look exactly the same. Magenta, purple, blue. You can, literally any of the colors you could dye terracotta. This is why it's important to have a terracotta villager trading system, so that you can get this infinitely, and you can get, hopefully you can get the standard terracotta so that you can actually dye any of them. That's the idea, and that's something I want to do as well. At some point, that needs to get done. But brown terracotta, black terracotta, gray terracotta, light gray terracotta, this is one we're gonna need. As well as brown terracotta, if we want to stay on the same kind of color palette as this, we're gonna need light gray right here and brown at the bottom. So let's go get some cocoa beans, because we're definitely gonna need some cocoa beans. This says fortune on it, right? This one. Wait, does my axe have fortune? No, it has silk touch. Just get as much as this as I can, because we're gonna need a decent amount of brown dye anyways at some point. So even if we don't need all of this right now, we're gonna need it later. May as well keep it. Reharvest it and do some more. I might actually make a better farm for this somewhere along the line, because this one's kind of small. It's just here because we needed it in general, and I wanted everyone to be able to just kind of get their brown cocoa bean dye like off the cuff, not to go traveling halfway across the world for it like I had to. What's you's got? Huh. Ooh, blackstone mini blocks. Mushroom mini blocks. Magenta concrete mini blocks. Okay, so the blackstone and the mushroom mini blocks, the warped fungus mini blocks, I can actually probably go and get those right now. I just need to go and get some blackstone, some warped fungus, and then gather up a little bit of mushroom. Someone's logged in. Who's this? Dream XD. Welcome in. Let's see. 3 of these. Oh, we actually don't have any of that. Whatever. We got some blackstone we can do it with though, right? Or do we not have a regular blackstone? In this shulker, there should be some regular blackstone. Right there. The mushroom. We just need to use silk touch on a red mushroom, which we have growing over here. So this one's a custom made one, so I don't want to break that. 1, 2, 3. Now let's grab our emeralds from in here. Where'd that wandering trader go? He was over here. Well, there's a lead from one of his alpacas. Both the alpacas are gone. I don't know how that happened. Those are some good mini blocks. Thank you very much, kind sir. I will take your mini blocks and I will go put them away. Okay, let's see. Do we have any... Does this fit in here? No. I thought maybe I already had them in that shulker. There we go. Mini blocks 1 and 2. Both my shulkers. Oh, it's nighttime. Look at that. It's crazy. Who would have thought? I need a soda. Well, I don't need a soda. I want a soda.
I was about to say what?
Yummy! Imagine. I need to get my alt account on. Huh?
I put the stream on laptop.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. There we go. Getting my alt account logged on real quick. Slept through the night. The crickets were cricketing. A lot of skeleton horses. What the heck? We're crazy out here. Got a ton of these guys. Look at them. I need to move my alt account. He's over there by the wool and cactus farm. I need him by the smelter because I need the items to smelt when I'm not there. Maybe I should make a new super smelter. That could be something I can do. Make a giant furnace block. Put the smelter in there. That could be cool. Giant smelting room. Look at all the beehives. I should probably grab these honeycombs real quick. Gib. Give me all the honey. Oh, my shears broke. It's a good thing those weren't my mending shears. Boom. Okay. Feel like, do I have things open that I'm not supposed to right now? No, I don't. Anyways. Just doing things on Minecraft. We need to get that dyed terracotta, so we need to make this brown dye. Let's turn all of this into brown dye. Let's just grab this shulker with all of the dyes in it. So here's some white dye. We're gonna need gray and light gray. So let's just take all of this because we're gonna turn this into gray dye and light gray dye. Grab that terracotta back out. Cyan terracotta is actually gray. So I already see an issue. We're gonna need more ink sacs. Oh wait, we have some right here. Okay, cool. We need more. We need as much black dye as we can get. It's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? So let's look at the color of this. Let's match it with what's on there. So that's this color. Light gray's here. And we needed just brown terracotta for the bottom. And then what's this? Is this like, is there even a terracotta that is that color? A yellower one that's like sand color almost? I don't think we do have a sand color. We got white terracotta. Maybe that could kind of work. But brown terracotta is kind of dark. But that's, I guess that's fine because this is like a brown color, but it's not dark enough. Yeah, I think this is the closest we can get to this bottom row color. Gotta mix these colors. Oh, now we need to get... This could be the yellow terracotta. It's kind of dark. The right color? It's like this color. So we're gonna need some of this. Let's see, this vibrant yellow, we can do concrete. That would work. Yellow concrete and this lighter yellow. I don't know how we're gonna get that, because you can't make light yellow. Could do wool to make a different texture. Not necessarily lighter. There's not really a block that's that color. This like off white. I guess there's the potentially the terracotta that is white terracotta. There is that. I think white terracotta is an off yellow, an off white. Let's go grab some bone block. And let's do that. Let's go back over here. I don't think that's the right color. Let's grab a stack of it real quick. Let's see. We're gonna need that for like this right here. So we'll make another stack of it. It's kind of hard to get that bright yellow color, isn't it? We're gonna need a decent amount of the brown stuff, and there's like this lighter brown color too. Maybe we can use a log and strip the log with the brown terracotta as well. So you got like brown terracotta like this, right? But then there's some other spots that are different colors. Like this is a different color right here than this on this side. See what I'm saying? And logs would allow us to get different colors of brown. Decisions. I need to sleep through the night. We need like this oranger color, right? So is this the right color for that? It's not really. What about orange terracotta? Does that have like is that the right color? Kind of just makes it the same as what we have. I don't know why I thought that would make orange. I need to have yellow, not white. What am I doing? Oh no. Okay, so I need to go grab some more bone meal to get some more yellow dye. There we go, get a ton of yellow dye. These turn into yellow dye and you can get a ton of it really quick. That's how you make orange, yellow and red. I mean, it's kind of the same color. At the same time, not really. That's almost the same as normal terracotta. It's almost like not really worth doing. I mean, yellow kind of does match that a little bit, but it's more matching this right here. This tiny little strip of pixels is like what I imagined using the yellow for. And this lighter color, I think we will just use the off-white. I think it'll work fine for these lighter ones like this. We could use birch log actually. It's about the same color as like stripped birch log. And use this off-white for like the actual off-white spot. It's complicated picking out colors of blocks, dude. Grab that. We should probably go get some logs then, and we're gonna need a shulker because the amount of things we're gonna have to carry around is gonna be insane. So we're gonna have to make another one. Where did I put the shulker shells? In here. Oops. I don't know why I grabbed so many. I only need 2. And put that back in there. Okay. We need to go put the wood that we need in here, which I think we're going to need. We actually might already have the stuff we need. If we look. Yeah, we should have enough if we just strip these logs for the birch. And then the darker color of brown, we need to go and harvest some of those. And the spruce, I don't think we need. Actually, we might need the spruce for this one block right here. Some of these blocks up here kind of a lighter brown color too. How do I have too much? Huh? I have too much terracotta. That's bizarre. Let's go put this little bit of extra terracotta away. All right. Let's go get those trees. So fast with the tree capitator. Like, holy moly. Look at that. That's crazy. Here it goes again. Alright, now we just gotta wait for some saplings. And then we'll just replace them. So, go grab these ones and just do this real quick. Crack open my soda. I don't even... Was that pop? That delicious pop from the soda can? Did that pop up on stream, dude? Wah, 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 wah. I want to get some saplings back before I just leave. But before I just leave. Ton of bone meal in here too. Oh boy. The Zooble and the Pomni. I got a amazing digital circus on my brain because I got a Pomni figure yesterday. It's pretty cool. Wow. I sleep through the night yet? There we go. Caden was building right here. What is he building? Bro has an obsession with going into the ground. When he was a kid, he yearned for the mines. Whoa, look at all this. All these items down here. Just sitting here. I don't want flint. Give me the gravel. Yeah. Wait, is it already a 64 stack? That's crazy. I don't want the stone. Give me the gravel. There we go. Gravel. I didn't even have to break it. It was just here. You can make concrete with gravel. Here, let's put some of this terracotta that we're not going to use. This stuff. Let's put it in this chest. And then let's go strip these logs. Strip those logs. And let's do it again. Okay. Keep stripping all the logs, all their bark. Look at all them stripped logs. There we go. Now we could put that in here. What you doing, Aspen? Just chilling? So I need to repair these shears that I have here. I'm gonna go do that by grabbing the copper out of the smelter. Oh wait, that's right. It auto grabs it. So I need to put a locking mechanism on this. I also need to refuel this entire thing. Just heard wings. Oh, Caden's on. Welcome in, Caden. Oh, he joined a while ago, too. I just didn't notice. What a terrible host. I'm a terrible host. It's fine. I'm a hostess. Like a pastry, not a woman. I never do the thing with these things, and I always just let them sit there. What a great farm. What a great dripstone farm that I never pay attention to. It's been like 4 months since I looked at that thing. Okay, so if I take a lever, go over here, let's grab that. Do we have a stick? We don't have a stick. So these smelters have all been smelting stuff over and over. See this? So if I put a lock on this, and I lock it, and I wait for this copper to come out, and while I do that, I hold this repaired. Got all the experience out of this one smelter. And I could do that with all of them. So now I can come up to this one. I can hold this pickaxe, wait for a piece of copper to smelt. So now let's say I want to repair my shovel. And let's say I want to repair my axe. I go to the next one. I lock it. I grab my axe in my hand. There we go. Now my stuff's repaired. Oh, that tripped me out. Seeing that dragon head, I thought Ticket was standing over here for a second. Thought he was just staring at me. I was like, what a weirdo. It's just a dragon head. It's not even a player. Just type in the chat. Are you watching stream? Yeah, why? Just curious. Okay, let's see. We should get some more of these honeycombs because we're gonna need some honeycombs. We're also gonna need honey as well. So we should start getting the bottles of this stuff too. It was a really weird interaction there. So these ones don't have smokers underneath them, so I don't want to use them. All right. Okay. So we have the brown, we have the off-white, and we have the light gray. And we have the logs. Oh, the end portal? Let's see. It's negative 833 and negative 943. I'll put it in the chat so it's easier for you to see. Yeah. So now we just need to get... I was going to make it look like it's full of honey, the hive. So when it's full of honey, it has like the honey right here, right? So that's why we need the honey blocks. We can use yellow glass too for like translucency, so you can kind of like look in there with a window. So these are 5, 6. How many? These are the proper 16 by 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. So these are 16 by 16. So the easiest way to get this started is to do the bottom layer, which is mostly this brown color. Almost all the way around it's that brown color. Except for right here at the front. It'll be a few different colors. Like yellow. We actually do need to just get yellow concrete for this. I don't want to do it without the yellow concrete. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, I need a little bit of sand actually. I can just replenish my rockets like this. Instead of making rockets, I can just grab the rockets I already have. I need to go replenish my sand, which means I need to go and grab... Well, I have an empty shoulder right here. I'll just use that to grab the sand. I need to go to where I've been getting my sand. Which is off in this direction. There's an island, there's a beach way out here where I got all my sand from. It's kind of far away from the base. It's not super mega far, but it's far enough away where, like, we're not gonna, like, notice the sand being gone unless you are purposely going to the east and, like, purposely trying to find this spot. Should be right over here. There's another beach that we could take the sand from some of these other spots, but it should be right over here. Yep. So there's a lot of water underneath this, a lot of water underneath the sand. There's a lot of sand underneath the water too that we can dig out here. This is why I chose this beach, because we can kind of just turn it back, like we can turn it into an ocean basically, like taking the beach back and turning it into water. It's effectively what we do. This is where I go to get sandstone too. Underneath here you can get sandstone. Ton of it. It's where I've been going to get sandstone to help with the arena that Tucker's making. Water's like pulling the blocks in the direction where it's filling in and like moving the blocks back over here. It's hilarious. I'm like those sand pirates that go and scrape sand off the bottom of the ocean. Look at me, I'm a sand pirate. Stealing all the sand. Man, coming out of the water is so loud. I can't wait till they update the game and give it the stuff that's in the experimental features right now, because the audio is being rehauled, the settings, and you'll be able to change certain things like ambient volume and things like that, like independently. You'll have more control over the weather, for example, so that lightning doesn't destroy your ears. You'll have more control over the audio, and I think that noise where you go into the water is considered an ambient noise. And you'll finally be able to like just turn just that down. That'll be nice. You won't have to hear the water entering my ears. Unless it's already a setting that I can change and I just don't know, and I'm stupid. Could very well be the truth. That could be the case. But either way, they're changing some of the UI, some of the options. You'll be able to change some of these things. That should be enough sand. How do I always manage to do that? Like, I rearranged things. How did I do this? My eyeball itchy. Oh, hi, Frankie. Hi, Frankie. Yeah, jump up on my lap. Now you're gonna come over here and try to get in my face, aren't you? Yeah, Frankie. Hello. W. Frankie. I'm flying into the sun. Ah, I'm flying into the sun. Ah, and then I died because I flew into the sun with my wax wings. And then Caden dies from falling from a high place. I stole your gravel, Caden. The stuff that was at the bottom of that hole. I stole it. Yeah, I stole your gravel that you left on the ground. That's like, diamonds. There, I gave you some gravel. Do you need diamonds? Here. You can have those. I don't really need any diamonds. I just have diamonds laying around. We could make a shopping district and turn diamonds into currency. You can give me elytras. 2 elytras? Dude, that's like worth more than 10 diamonds if you ask me. Here, take... Okay. Alright, that's fine. Those are worth a lot. Like, that's an elytra. Yikes. Okay, thanks. Elytras are worth a lot. Like, that's, in my opinion, I think an elytra is worth at least, like, at least 10 diamonds. That's just what I think. I need to grab a bucket of water. I was just giving you 10 diamonds because if you needed them. Let's go up here. There we go. Yellow concrete is just like a really vibrant looking sand. Oh, I wish Lunar Client supported Bedrock. Yeah. The only reason I don't play on Java is because a lot of people don't have the means to get on Java. Java has all the good mod clients, like Fabric. All right. Grab all the concrete. That's probably way more than we're gonna need, but I mean, it is what it is. At least we have enough. Let's go put the rest of the sand away. Gotta go eat real quick. Well, have fun. Enjoy your food. Now, we got most of the blocks we need, I think. We just need to figure out where we want to put the thing at. Let's see, what is this? This looks kind of like this vibrant yellow, but it looks more like this yellow. Trying to match it as best I can with the colors, but it's kind of hard. We're gonna need these blocks too. Let's just grab them while we're here. Put them with the yellow concrete. Okay. Alternatively, we could make it look like this. Right? But this isn't as cool looking. You know what I mean? This is like a lot of wood. And that would have been like not as fun. Building this, on the other hand, it's a lot more complicated and a lot more fun. I'm gonna have to go and grab a beehive from somewhere so that I can get a reference block. Ah, here's one. There we go. So we could put the beehive like hanging from a custom tree. We could do that. Or we can just put it on the ground. Decisions. Where should we put the beehive? Should we put the beehive that we're making in this giant platform right here? Is this even big enough to have it? I think it is. Imagine it like right here. We could do that, but I was kind of just saving that spot for like a statue. I was thinking about making a giant character of myself, and I think that would be cooler to put here. And that's also a lot easier to do because we'll have the wool to just kind of do that. Maybe I can do that at another time where I put a statue of myself. But I do really need the honey. Like, I need the honey for those machines I want to make. I gotta have honey and slime, and I need them. I need them in pretty large quantities. So I figured, why not just make farms for my things? We could put the honey block, or the beehive block. We could put it over here where the other ones are at. That is something we could do. We could just put it like right here. Like in this spot. Nothing's really right here, so we could just clear out this area and then plop it down, bloop, right there. Someone has a chest here, but they didn't really do anything in this spot, so I don't really feel bad taking the spot from them if that's the case. So much dirt. just placing down dirt so it's not as jagged of an area. Dude, I made some salsa, and to be honest, is it like really good? Some of the best salsa you've ever made? Or is it the opposite? Was it really bad? It's kind of hard to make salsa bad, so I'm assuming it's really good. I think I might be getting close to restaurant quality. Yeah, the more you do something, like, it really does add up. Those skills, you start honing in on them, you know? Start getting in on that recipe, and you're like, yes, this would make it better. And then you get, oh, delicious. Just the right amount of cilantro. You know what I mean? That's awesome, dude. I am gonna be right back. Yeah. If you guys say anything in chat, I'll read it when I get back. I'll be back. Oh, I'm just sitting here in my corner, chilling. I'm back. Get back into Minecraft. Open that up. Oh, hi, Frankie. Right on cue. He's like, oh, the human is here, said the dog. The stuff in those smelters might need attended to. Let's go check that out real quick. I got my glasses on, so my avatar's broken. My bad. I should have known better. I have a dog crawling into my jacket right now. It's funny. He's like, let me in. Hold. Here. Let me get you into the jacket, Frankie. Oh my. There you go. Now you're in the jacket, Frankie. He's like, I'm cold. I don't blame him. It's pretty cold today. Four. We can only carry 4 of these at a time, man. Alright, let's grab all the buckets out. A lot of copper in there, dude. So if you use the mouse wheel to click this, it'll grab the lava buckets out of your inventory. Right? And then you can place them down like that into the shelf. If you didn't know, now you know. You can select items with the middle mouse wheel. If it's in your inventory, it'll pull it out. For example, take one of these, put it in here. I use my middle mouse wheel right here, and it pulls it out of my inventory and puts it in my hotbar. It'll switch it with other items too. Pretty cool. So let's put this stuff in here. Let's grab all of this, as much copper as we can. And let's start crafting into blocks. As many blocks of copper as we can get. And let's go put this in our homemade salsa. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay, so now let's figure out where we want to place the beehive. I'm going to place it somewhere in this spot, and I think we might have to do a little bit more terraforming. Or I can just put it like right here, I guess. So I don't have to do as much terraforming, because I already did this terraforming in this spot. Let's grab our reference. Here, let's put the reference up on a block so it's a little easier to see. So the reference is, this is the reference, right? We're gonna use the brown all the way around the bottom. Except for this part, we're gonna do different. And this, the front's gonna be right here. Right, about 3 blocks away. We'll use that as a marker for now. 3 blocks away from that edge. We're gonna do, this is gonna be the corner. Right? That corner. So now we need to build 6 blocks away. We could do reductive. So we can always just take away from what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It should be 16. So let's count it on the coordinates. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 92, positive 92. That's 15, not 16. So here's 16. And I believe from these corners, yeah, that's still brown. I'm gonna go like a lighter brown, which we'll use a log for, I guess. So like spruce. Almost at 310 subs. That's true. We didn't grab any oak or spruce, I mean. We do actually need some spruce because it's like a lighter brown. Spruce logs. Like so. We'll just strip the log where we need it instead of stripping a whole bunch. Hey. It's like a lighter brown right there. See that? And then you have the darker browns too. So this pixel needs to be that thing. Like that. It works. That should be fine. All right, so let's make this 16 by 16. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, cool. Let's go this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Make sure we count this one right. Ah, I see. This is too long. That. I think it's about that wide. All right, let's look. So now we need the off-white, light gray. No. We need the white terracotta. And then we need 2 yellow concrete. Yellow concrete is more like this. Maybe this should be honey. Or it can do yellow glass. Yellow glass is what I need. I think yellow glass will do it correctly. Because it's like a different color. If you look at yellow stained glass, it has like a lighter hue to it than the yellow concrete does. If only you can make opaque glass by adding more dye to it. You know what I mean? Like, instead of it being like translucent, you can make it like actually opaque. A frog light, I guess. Those are yellow. That might work. I went the wrong way. Oops. A frog light is opaque. Maybe a frog light behind the yellow glass. Yeah, so now let's do combination of, I'll use underneath, I'll use yellow concrete like this, as well as behind, and then I'll put the glass there like that. That gives it that like color that I'm looking for. And then we need to do more of this. And then a yellow. Wait, is that? That's like almost a brown yellow. Do you see that? How do I get that color? What was I going to use for that one? It's going to use orange. It's going to use this. This is closer to that color. Right there, you see that? On top of this pixel right here, like orange. Now we need to do the... We're doing light gray? Yeah. Light gray will go across. It'll also go right there, and then we need one of these. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Wait, okay. And then this one goes right here. This one goes right here. Then that needs to be yellow blocks. We can sort that out right now. And we need a white block, like a proper white shiny block. Maybe that's where I'll put the frog light. Need a yellow, and then the other yellow, which is hard to do. Maybe we'll do this. Yeah, those colors will work. And then we'll put a frog light right here. We'll just make the entrance like in some... We could make this the entrance, but I kind of just want this to look like the thing. We'll probably do the entrance in a spot that doesn't have as much detail, like over here in the corner is where we will enter it to go get the honey. Or we maybe... No, we'll make it to where we don't even need to enter it to get the honey. That's what we'll do. So it can just look like a hive. It'll be nice. I need to go take one of those frog lights from the shulker chest that I gave to Tucker over here. I just need like 2 of them. Yeah. 1, 2. That's definitely the right color, and that's the color I'm looking for with this spot specifically, because it's where the light is going to be emitted from the build. So this is like the block for it. There is no other block to use here. It's this one. Do you have a gambling system? What do you mean? Life is a gambling system, dude. I gamble every time I let someone into this world. They might end up like Mr. Teast and killing my horse. Bruh. And then around the edge, this is lighter, then darker, and lighter again. Lighter, darker, then lighter again. So these are the ones we need. I'm making a beehive. Wait, how does it do this? It goes from darker to lighter in an impossible way. You can't build this. Look, it goes dark on this side and then it goes light on this side. That corner block is going to be this corner block. I can't make it look like this and look like that on this, right? Like, it's impossible. And then dark one and the rest are light. This. And it wraps around 2 light, 2 dark, and 5 light, 1 dark. Okay, same pattern. See, I can actually do that on this side, see? There we go. 2 layers down. Now the next layer, the fronting face is always the most complicated because of this thing. Now we need to get into the yellows again. Darker yellow, yellow, and then light yellow. Yellow? 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 Will this work? Maybe in this order? Yeah. Like that. Into light gray. They already have some of this in here. Yes. Light gray. I'm gonna be inside my house. Oh, it's gonna be inside my house? A gambling system? Amazing. Wait, this is even lighter than... Huh? Whatever. Not much I can do about that. And then we need to start doing... Around this bend, we'll do yellow terracotta. Two of them. Into this color. We don't have another white, like off-white, that really works. It's kind of hard to match these colors because the block colors, like the pixels, they're allowed to be different hues. What would even be this color? How could I get that color right there? It's like a very specific off-white. Could try using bone, but bone's whiter than that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get that color. So I'm just gonna have to use this white color the whole time right here. All the way down the edge and around the corner. Oh. Is the setting set to, I can't join. Why? I don't know. Let me look. Set to friends only. Should be able to join. I mean, no, I would prefer, like, no, no, dude. I'd prefer if you don't add things to my things, necessarily. The reason why the torch one makes sense on the pumpkin is because it's a jack-o'-lantern. This is a beehive. I don't want, like, preferably, I would prefer no one even mess with it because it's supposed to be my honey. I need this for redstone contraptions. This is like an actual needed thing. Like, I actually really need this. Do I have brown? Where's the brown? Yeah, I don't need people putting up structures on top of my structures necessarily. That's the brown color that I needed, right? Okay, and then these two yellow terracotta. Let's get yellow concrete with me too. Okay. We'll use the yellow terracotta because it matches the color better. Actually, might just use orange for that part right there. Yeah, I think orange will do good for those 2 blocks. Oh, you know, I could just use honey for those blocks. It'd be better. And then we'll do vibrant yellow into the dull yellow, the terracotta yellow. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Take one of these, put it right there. I believe we need another one right, yeah, right here. And then all the way around, we need a whole bunch of this. Let's see, how far does it go? And then we need to put some of the white terracotta 5 blocks from the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. I think that's how it went. My short-term memory isn't always the best. Yes. Now we just do it again and again. Alright, cool. Then just fill it in with this dull yellow and the terracotta yellow. And go like this. And just do that all over again. There we go. Got that whole line done right there. Now we need to bust out the spruce and the dark oak. Right here, that can be brown terracotta, and then this will be spruce, and that'll be dark oak. So we need to like that. Like that. Then we'll go back into brown terracotta. Oh my goodness. I should just get my scaffolding. What am I doing? All the way around. Just a whole bunch of brown terracotta. Gotcha. Grab another, just refill my stack. There we go. There we go. Now we're up to this line, which we're going to use all of the dull yellow. So this stuff. Here, let's put this other stuff away. And let's grab out some scaffolding. I'm tired of not having it. Let's have the scaffolding just go up this corner. Like that. Now this entire layer is just the dull yellow. And the layers get a little bit more simple for the most part as we go up, because it's just going to be different yellows instead of all these other shades and stuff. See, just like that. And this like off, slightly brighter yellow, I kind of don't really know what to do. Unless I replace this layer with like orange, but orange is darker. It's too dark, you know what I mean? And then you have the actual yellow concrete. But this can be spruce logs, I guess. Or not spruce logs, but oak logs, I guess. Let's see if oak log works. Let's go grab some oak. Because I feel like oak is kind of the right color. Let's see. I mean, it's kind of the right color. We can do oak log for that, I guess. So it'd be like... Not even goes over and like that. Okay. And then there's like this yellow concrete I need to use all the way across right here until you get to right there, 4 blocks away from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this all gets yellow. Oh wait, wrong yellow. And then this part is also yellow, but 2 blocks further back. Then that. Then be right back. Okay. I think that works. That's where I wanted the frog light. Vibrant yellow. Oh wait, that was in the stream chat. I love how you make huge replicas of Minecraft stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's just fun. And it keeps it in the realm of Minecraft. Those need to be the other gray. Not this one. And these need to be the white terracotta, I mean. That was just too much contrast. Excuse me. Okay, so we're working right here. So we need vibrant yellow and dull yellow. Can use honey. Honeycomb. Yes, I think I'll use honeycomb here, honey here, and then do white or light yellow. I'll do the concrete right here. Wait, what's... that? Okay, concrete, honeycomb, honey. Boom. But I think I put that in the right spot, right? No, I didn't. dull orange or dull yellow on top of that one up there. Then we want to do a couple spruce logs. Hold on. 2 spruce logs. Yeah. Okay. Need brown terracotta right of that. Spruce log, or this oak log right here. And then it goes dull yellow, terracotta yellow, whatever you want to call it. Right there and there. Can be another oak log. And then yellow. I already have yellow on me. And then brown. Dark brown, so we'll go with stripped dark oak. No! It fell all the way down. Who would have thought it'd fall all the way down? Then We need to start. And there's a dull yellow. We need to start worrying about going around though, because we're on the brown line right here. So now we need to worry about going around side right there, one block above, which can be oak, oak, oak. Those four are oak. And goes oak. It's dull yellow. We're gonna need some more yellow dye. Do we have any in here we can just make? Not really, no. Unfortunate. What we can do is we can get some bone block. Turn this into yellow dyes. Go dye some more terracotta. All right, let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing going. All right, so where are we at again? We're right here. We need to add some oak. It needs to get stripped. Think like this. I'm gonna use birch for that color instead of this stuff. Two birch. Like that. And then more oak going around it like that, and 3 blocks out. And then some dull yellow underneath that. Yeah, and then the oak goes up and around. This goes 4 blocks over. Okay. Like that. Yes, then 2 oak there, birch there. I believe it goes like this. Yep. Yeah. And then this pattern, 4 birch. How did I mess this up? There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Now I need to do the same pattern across every side. So this can all be dull yellow. All the way around. This layer needs to be dull yellow, which it is. And birch, oak, 2 oak, 2 birch, 3 oak. Okay, let's do that first. All right. Yeah, I'm using the wrong wood right here. Four. I can just copy that side. It's a little bit easier when you can do that. Then to birch. Oh my. Oh. That's so annoying. Because I have Tree Capitator turned on for some reason. Now I have to redo all that part right there. That was all log. That's so annoying. So it's just a whole bunch of spruce right here that I need to replace. Or not spruce. Oak. How has it managed to be nighttime longer than it's daytime? Like all the time in Minecraft? Like it's always, I swear it's always nighttime in this game. Like I swear to God. I will hit you with the be right back screen. I gotta go to the restroom. And we're back. Imagine being back. We got 7 people watching my Be Right Back screen. Wow, how nice of you guys. Amazing. Let's go and do the rest of this beehive. And then I need to get the bees in there too. This has got to be functional. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we needed some more brown terracotta. Hold on, let's see, because these lines, they don't just stay brown all the time. Sometimes they're like, see what I mean? It gets a lighter brown, but I don't really have access to that lighter brown. Maybe brown wool. I'm just gonna do terracotta brown. I don't care. Like, I have enough of the terracotta brown to do this with just this. So may as well as just do that all the way around. Okay. And then on top of those, we need one more layer of yellow blocks, and then it's the brown layer. We need to start working on these spots. So we need the off yellow, which we have right here. And we need the vibrant yellow, and we need birch. Okay, so on top of this, I'm gonna put down the vibrant yellow, and then this will be oak. So from the edge, 1, 2, 3, 4, then 2 oak, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4, then oak, and then fill in the rest with dull yellow again. Like that. Now let's go look at the next layer. Oak, then vibrant yellow, and then 2 oak. Do I have any more oak on me? I need to go grab a little bit more oak. Yeah. Ouch. Oak. Oak and oak. Strip the logs. Vibrant yellow. Like that. Yes. And then we want to do birch. Vibrant yellow, 2 birch. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I think there was a birch. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's go count the pixels real quick. So we don't have that brown one in there yet. So we need to make sure we have that in there so we know when to stop doing the vibrant yellow. I think it goes right here. Yeah, now it goes birch in that spot right there. Yeah, that's how it goes. And then just put brown on top of that. But first we need to put orange and then dull yellow. We'll use the honeycomb for the orange. And then 2 dull yellows. Then brown. Okay. This is as close as I'm going to be able to get. Base is almost done. So now we need to do vibrant yellows and oak and birch. Which means, let me grab some of this. And then I'm also going to need some dull yellows too. Put that in there as well. So 4 oak, 3 vibrant yellows, 2 oak. Let's just try to do them part by part. So let's do this 4 oak here. Oh, I need to actually get up higher. That scaffolding over there is, the scaffolding's too short. Who would have thought? Okay, move back. I was like, who's even online? I didn't see him log on. I was too focused on my thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what was it? 2 of these. Ah! Oh, he got stuck on the scaffolding. Ha! Stinky zombie horses. What's up? I'm just making a beehive. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 vibrant yellow, then 2 more oak. Then a dull yellow. Then 4 more oak, and then another dull yellow. Wait, how did I do this wrong? Oh, it's 5. Okay, I see how I did it wrong. Five oak, 3 yellow, 2 oak. Yep, okay, I did it. I fixed it. Huzzah! And then the next layer is vibrant yellow 4 times. Then birch 4 times. Okay. Going back to the top. Two more vibrant yellows. Another birch. Yeah, and then a dole, then birch, dole, birch. Gotcha. Two birch, dole, then a whole bunch of birch. Okay. Tog, can you tell me if this is good or not? I mean, what are you doing? Are you asking me for advice on your build? Hold on. I want to get this last layer done. And then 3 vibrant on the end. Okay. That's the entire front face. That's what it looks like, and I made that. Look at my really, really sad and drab beehive. What would be a better block to put in for birch? Instead of birch, I could use something else. Literally anything else. That is not necessarily birch, but has the same like hue as birch. It's hard, dude. Because like pale oak would be too pale. Birch is the right color, but it's not the right texture. So this is gonna look better from afar. I mean, yeah, these kinds of things are hard to make. It's either the beehive like this, or the bee nest like this, or the hive. Let me go over to Caden's place. I'm gonna go tell him what I think about the thing he wants me to tell him about. This is where I stole that gravel from. What compels you to make these little hiding spots like this? That's a cool entrance. Where does it go to? What's it doing? I know you're not done. What's your plan though? Because you got like you made a whole bunch of these like drops, but this one's the biggest opening I've seen. I'm just curious. The Minecraft movie. Lapis lazuli. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. It's a well house. You know, it'd be cool if you had a way to flood this with source blocks and then take away the source blocks. Don't sponges do something like that? It's a well house. You come down here and you can make a whole like giant sewer system or something like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And like we can have like a giant underground system. That'd be crazy. This is pretty cool though. I like the crying obsidian walls. Like you got the crying obsidian with this black stone and obsidian all over the place. I think it looks nice with all of this. All the black stone and it's giving off like a dark and deep place. Crying obsidian has these particles that fall off of them, so it gives it like a dripping effect. If you put water above the stone, it'll also get water particles dripping down. If you put some drip stone there or something, you can get multiple kinds of different kinds of dripping. Make a whole bunch of different particles. That'd be cool. Maybe that should be glass instead. Do I have 4 glass in here? Aha. I do. I'll just do that. Why? Because I can. Now you can see in there, so that's cool. Maybe what we'll do is we'll take some of this, after we're done building the rest of this, we'll take some of this terracotta and make it the floor. Caden left the game. So you can tell it's like a beehive, right? But like, you can also tell that the blocks have texture. So the further away you are, in theory, the better it should look. Right, so if I go like way over here, let's look at it from the like right right here. When you zoom in, you can see all the imperfections. But when you're over here, it just looks like a beehive. Giant subscribe blimp. All hail giant subscribe blimp. It's the greatest blimp. All hail subscribe blimp. It's going to take over the world. Okay, so let's try to get the sides done. How far are we up? We're onto that line, so we need to go to that line. So 1, 2, 3. And we're on this side. 1, 2, 3. So I don't want this rotten flesh, dude. Now I need to use oak. Logs. Dull wool. Oh. It's so hard having so many things in my hands all at once. And then I have to remember everything. 3. And how many of these is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, I missed. I missed my jump. I failed. A failure. Oops. There we go. I think it was 6. Let's go make sure I was right. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, up and then 2 more dull and then 2 more oak and then a vibrant yellow. No, I missed the jump. I'm pretty sure I just need to repeat that again. Let's see if that's how that works on here. Yeah, and it just repeats those lines. So we can just copy what we already made, effectively. Oops. I recreated my mistake even. That's crazy. And then an oak. And then a dull one. Do them again. Now we gotta go up one. Which should be... Yep. Oak. 2 oaks into vibrant yellows. 2, 4, 6 vibrant yellows. It's 6 vibrant yellows, right? Yes, it is. And then 4 more oak. And then 3 more vibrant yellows and another oak. Just like that, right? Yes, that is correct. And I just gotta keep doing that over and over. All the way around, same pattern that I just did. And then now we need to use birch. Do we have the birch? We don't have very much birch. So it goes vibrant yellows into 4 birch, then vibrant yellow all over again. Okay. No, give me my thing back, dude. I want that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. So I misplaced one of these pixels right here. Need to go 3 out. And it uses 4 birch, right? Yeah. And go all the way around, do the same thing. Oh my goodness. I need to eat food. Oops. I need to eat my food. Eat food, yes. Oops. Wrong yellow. They die forever now. And then we just gotta go all the way around with the brown. Look at me. I'm placing brown terracotta. Five pieces of oak. Well, I guess 4, because I can't replace that part. Three vibrant yellows. And more oak? Damn. Hold on, let me count this again. So I need to use 4 of that, 3 of those, and 2 more oak. Okay. Building these pixel by pixel is pretty tedious. I need to go and get more oak. Do I even have any in this chest? I don't think I do. Okay. That should be plenty. See you later, Cactus Farm. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And another. Oh my goodness. How many of those did I use? 3? Now the next layer is birch and vibrant. Okay, so goes birch, vibrant 4 times. Gotta keep going down there to remind myself what it looks like, because I don't want to get it wrong and I have to fix it all over again. How it goes. Birch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that what it wants me to do? And then leaves room for 3 more vibrant. I think that is the pattern. Just trying to make sure I counted it correctly. It's hard to count the pixels when it's all the same color. Okay. Now we gotta do top part up here. Which is I guess I can use trap doors on top of the blocks that already exist to get this effect, because it can't be yellow right here with the blocks in Minecraft, because that would be yellow up there. Use carpet, I guess, too. Carpet would be cheaper. Anyways. We're gonna need more birch for this too. So we need birch, we need some carpets. And we're gonna need more yellow concrete on us. Here, what we'll do for now. Let's put all that away. We're gonna go get the carpet real quick. Smash my face into the side of this thing. I'm gonna sleep through the night. I am going to grab a soda. No, my avatar got tiny when I went over there. That was funny. It's like I zipped over there through time or something.
Wait. I couldn't see it.
You'll see it on stream pretty soon.
You were really small.
Yummers.
I haven't done like that.
Yeah. It was a whole thing. We should have some wool in here. In here. Let's just go put this brown wool carpet. Wow. All over the top of this. There we go. The sound of me moving my chair came through the mic. My bad. Oh, yeah. Eh. Is what it is, I suppose. That's what I always say. I can't really see very well without my glasses. But then my avatar freaks out if I wear them. I'm sad. Okay. Let's check out the top. We need more birch. I don't think we have a ton of birch stored away, but we might have none. Okay, never mind. We have none. Let me go get some birch from the forest. The pomni and the zubel. Contacts? This cost a lot of money. Ooh, there's this cool trick that I know. It's called being born better. I should have tried that first. This is like the same cavern-like thing that was near our base at the start. Look, you got water that's flooded here. And it pours out into a not flooded one there. Ah! It's like a cool formation. Hopefully this is enough. Wow, look at me. I'm so amazing. I'm flying through the air. I'm so cool, dude. Alright, let's go look at the pattern. From the front, you want a whole bunch of vibrant until you get 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels in of vibrant. And then you want to do the dull yellow. Oop. So I need to grab this and this. Okay. It's just all the way over? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just double checking, and then I just gotta do that on every side. No, I need more concrete. I needed all the concrete. And that's that layer. The next layer is going to be... I really wish there was just a brighter yellow block. Because this isn't quite the same color as stripped birch. But it's the closest I can get was stripped birch. So the next layer is going to be from the front. You got 4... And this one doesn't repeat. This one's asymmetrical. You got 4 of these vibrant yellows, and then 3 birch, then a vibrant yellow. Wait, that's on the inside. I need to go right here. Birch, vibrant yellow, 3 birch, vibrant yellow, 3 birch. Okay. So you put the... It's also asymmetrical too, though. I actually just did it all the same on the top on mine. I didn't do 3 on this side. Oops. It's supposed to be 3 on this side. Right here. Hold on. Let me go look at it again. It's hard to remember this abstract number bullcrap. Anyways, 2, and then space 3, space 3, and then space 3. Okay. like that. And this one was actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then that, and then space 3. Then do the other one. Oops. That one didn't need to be changed too much. Now what's the next one look like? 2, 3. Oh, it's the same as this one. And this one's a little different. That there, put that there. And now they're all correct, and we can do the next layer, which is these brighter ones, which is going to be birch. So we need to bring the birch all the way in to right here. I think that's how it went. Yeah, it is. Just like that. Guess we could try using frog lights instead of birch. We do brown, terracotta. Oh my gosh, how did I do that? I managed to muck that jump up twice, or that thing up twice. Then now it's just gonna be mostly birch. Can put from the front one vibrant yellow, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 birch. Something like 4 bending around like this. Yeah, and 3 birch and vibrant yellow. Go away, sneaky spider. Need a little bit more birch. Okay, 6 more pieces of birch. Come here, Frankie. You can sit on my lap, Frankie. It's okay. Just enough. 6 pieces. Oh, it's not enough. I'm 1 piece short. Who would have thought? If I fly too fast, OBS hates me. So I'm not allowed to do that. Ta-da! And that's the beehive, and I built that. Skibbity bip, skibbity dibbity dibbity flip. Whoopie choopie, skibbity flip. Choopie choopie. Get away from me, bee. Wait, where'd this log come from? Wait, you tell me I had one in there the whole time? You tell me I had a log? I didn't need to go that far, just get one log? That's crazy. That's the beehive, and I made that. It's kind of ugly. Now I just need to fill it with bees. It will be perfect. Let me get it lit up in here real quick. Here, start from the corners. I guess I can just have one torch in the middle instead of 4 around it. Probably be smarter. Be smarter. That was funny. I said the word bee instead of a bee house. Should we put a proper floor in there? I think I'll just leave it dirt. This is where the bee farm is going to be, everybody. Everybody. So we just need to get some, it's going to be an automated system. It's going to be annoying to make. What I'll probably do is I'll probably just do it off camera in between the streams. And then show you how it works. Because I want to do something else. I don't want to do that the whole stream. I want to go and get my copper too. Did I even smelt it all? No, I didn't smelt it all. There's like 13 left in there. Don't know how that happened. There we go. So we got the copper. It's a lightning storm? Maybe we can find some more skeleton horses, bro. Here, let's put these shears away real quick. Yo, it's just like going hard. It's just going hard, bro. Is there a reason it's lightning striking so hard in certain spots? There's no lightning rod over here. Lightning going crazy, bro. No new skeleton horses? Well, this kid tried to log on and play, but I don't think he was able to actually get on, unfortunately. Maybe I should start getting, the stuff I need to make a statue of myself, you know? The thing I have an issue with is that I actually have on my skin, I have 2 layers, and I made it to where I can independently get the layers off. Oh my god. You don't need to express that in the stream chat, Aspen. Smash in my face. Maybe it would have been smarter to build this thing because it's easier to make, but it doesn't look as cool. This could have been done with just like a variety of different woods that have been stripped and then some honey blocks or wool or something, you know? This one could have been made a lot easier. But everyone thinks this is cooler, right? I mean, I think this looks cooler. Personally, that's what I think. So the idea that I have is that I got some beehives and I just need to take some flowers. Just any flower will do, like even this one would do fine. And I need to go in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With these filled beehives, it's going to be like this. I don't want to put them down right now, because I don't want them to fly around. Right? So I'm going to have a whole bunch of beehives like this. And they're all going to be hooked up with redstone on the side here. That's going to automatically like shear them and stuff. Right? And then I was going to do layers of that all the way up. That way I can have a whole bunch of layers in this one column right here, all working with the same flowers down here at the bottom. And then it'll process all of that and it'll grab all the items. Right? And it'll grab the items by taking them off the ground. Because when the shears shear them, the items will come out the front. They'll fall on the ground and a minecart down there. Or just standing carts. Like, they don't have to be moving. It could just be a whole bunch of minecarts with hoppers in them. They're going to pull the items out from underneath. Right? And then they're going to go into an item dispenser out here somewhere. And I'll probably make it to where you can see... What I want to do is I want to make it to where you can see the items coming out. So I might actually make the items come out of this spot right here. Like maybe you hit a button and it dispenses a whole bunch of them out for you. Or maybe right here in this spot because this is, you know, more easily accessible. Right? And then it can dispense the items out of the ground into your inventory when you hit a button. And the items it'll give you will be a whole bunch of honey and honeycombs, hopefully. I want one side to be honeycombs and one side to be honey bottles. But I want the honey bottles to all self-craft. So the size of these lanes might not actually be that big. Because I gotta have some space for redstone as well. So they might end up being like this big, but they'll vertically go up. Because I gotta get some redstone to be able to do an item filter. Or not an item filter, because it's all going to be one thing. An item sorter that will put the bottles in here. And then take the bottles out. And put the bottles back in to the system. Or get it ready to be put back in manually at the very least. Like maybe you'll move it to a chest right here that I can grab, come up here and put it back into the system. I'll figure all that stuff off camera. That's how I'll figure all that out. I don't need to do it right now. But that's the idea. Is there not the same amount of space? There's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Well. Oh no, there's same space. This torch is confusing me. It's making me think that there's a center block, but there's not. It's tripping me out. There's 4 center blocks on this build. Anyways, that's the beehive, and I made that. Wait, I don't want to leave the shulker in here. I want to have that on me. Get rid of these seeds. I'm so cool. Look at me. Amazing. So I'm going to move my AFK account to a different spot. I'm gonna move him. Be nice if this farm was completely automated, the one I'm about to make. That way I wouldn't have to do anything. Like, it just works. It's not that hard to make an auto crafting system, and it can be pretty compact. But making storage for that is a different story. I'm gonna have my guy, my AFK account, sitting over there by the cactus farm. So it can get me wool. Subscribe. I'm the greatest of all time. That blimp took me so long, okay? That's why I keep pointing attention to it. It took me forever to make that thing, bro. 3 whole days. And a jousting arena that took me a little while to make too. Oops. Let me just fix the crop real quick. Not bad. Oh, hey, look. It looks like some other people broke it, too. And they never fixed it. Well, I will. How about that? Or maybe I broke it, all of those. I don't know. Well, gosh darn, dude. Everyone's just being rapscallions. Not fixing the garden. Crazy. This jousting arena. Be fun to joust people. Be fun to have a tournament here. I want Tucker to get his PvP arena done too eventually. Once that's done, it'll be nice. Because then you can go here and then you can go there. And it could be 2 things. You know, I might be onto something earlier when I said using these lights here to replace the birch on the beehive. Because it's like really bright and like white looking. It's like the block we're trying to go for. But you see what I'm saying? I don't know. But it's like too bright. Anyways. That's gonna be it from me, everybody. I think that I'm gonna be ending the stream here. I did the build. No one else is playing anyways right now. So I think it'll be fine. Alright, well, I have been your host, TOGthatoneguy. You have been my amazing viewers. Thank you so much for watching. And as always, have an amazing day. Peace.